Um. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I'm in there. Well, I got incalculably. Well, it's probably calculable, but I got massively screwed over by RNG. Let's go. And let's work on this new. I'll be touching on it a little bit. I did a grand in yesterday. How we looking? Pretty decent. But smart equip, what's that say about me? What? Oh, oh. Hmm. What's this one? No, I think I like this better right now. This is fine. Going full crit. I did a lot of grinding yesterday. Okay. You. And you. Acceptable. Hello, Ash. How's it memming? Okay. I'm gonna explain it. Look, I got there's a little baby. You wanna see the little baby? It's a little baby. Look at the little baby. It says mem. Little baby. Right here, hold on. Me. There it is, little baby. That makes a little love heart. I got a 10. And then whenever I use my ultimate, it goes mem. You. Oh, give me those. Criminals. Well, not criminals, but tickets. Little baby. Yeah, you got any plans for the day? Right. I was making sure my snun day looked. Damn, that's a lot of great damage. The message about that oh, you know what? It did, but I passed out last night, like, after I saw it. Oof. Yeah, no, I deal with stuff like that kind of like every day. Oh, I got a fun one. Yeah, let me find it. Yeah, I'll just send you this screenshot. Yippee! Don't do the shiny noise. No. Okay, okay. Check those traces. Okay. Sunday's looking fine. I think my Mozza is also fine. Yeah, he's got an A rank. Okay. Oh, alright. Again. Just finishing off her equipment that I never did. Damn. That hurts my soul. Yeah, it's something. Still A rank. B rank? Damn. Alright, what about you? A rank. Oh, damn. Damn! He's actually got some really good stuff going for her. Alright, what about you? I'm not sure if... Oh, right, I wanted Argenti. Um... That's not good. Oh, well. Yeah, that's good. Crit chance. Crit chance, actually. Stay up for a bit and go to bed. Quick again. Okay. 31. Oh, I get these. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, it's good to know that I can do that. Hmm. Do doodly do. There you are. Womp womp. Okay, much better. Okay. I wish I could seamlessly adjust my sleep schedule so I can get enough sleep for work. But so I can also do things during the day without worrying about messing my sleep schedule. Alright, so congratulations. You can now change your schedule however much you like, but whether you actually sleep during it is up to you still. Malfair. Yeah.
To stand side by side with a noble soul like you, dear friend, is a great honor.
Alright. We're trying the new team.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Alright, let's see how far this gets us in life. Oh, you want to see a really pretty place?
It's still early. Where to now?
Look at the bath. Flash around.
I want to be high up like that too.
That's awesome. Ah, you're awesome. Got him. Alright. And then even... This place is, looks very Greek mythology inspired. Special bath for special people only. I'm special. Pretty. I'm very much enjoying the story of this area so far.
I'm even taller than you. I'm going to the hot pool.
Big. Haven't touched it in several months. I greatly enjoy the game.
Me, Mem.
Oh, there's Mem.
Memmy, Mem. Mem. Memmy.
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
He almost killed us. Almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You're out already?
Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Oh. Backpack. Photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem.
Okay.
There seems to be a new show.
I just slurped up some memories. What shop is this? Who knows my famed shop? Elos and its whimsy hand. Not selling anything, it's a remnant power from Titans. For what do memories taste like? I would have to ask Mem. I mean, I'm gonna think it depends on the memory. Mem.
Cartonis.
Mem.
Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
We're gonna kill Nikodor.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Me!
Like Caster's favorite color is yellow. What makes you say that? Or is it just a guess? Give me the Kreml.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Oh, sarcastic guess.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
Mem. Alright.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
Yeah, we got it.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused.
And I would never.
Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Yeah, I would never misuse the ability to look into people's memories or change their emotions. Or control time. You can ask Gob. He'll let you know that I have been responsible with all three of those things, especially where he is concerned.
Is that all?
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
What do we got in here? I don't want that one. I don't want that one either. Would you look into Mike's memories? Oh, everyone's. Absolutely forever. I mean, no, I wouldn't do that. Unless I was bored. Realistically, probably not. Come on, give me a good one. Fuck it, I'll just take that one.
Me.
Hard.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Oh.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs.
Don't look into my memories. I don't want you seeing the war crimes. I mean, can I have ice cream?
The seaside states.
What war did you fight in, Pumpkin?
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nigador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Don't worry about it.
Allow
Okay.
me to
I guess you got me on that one.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close.
Was it that one? Did you fight in
Now
the 1,000-Year
world
War, Pumpkin?
descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness
I plead the
that
fifth.
so deeply shrouds your
Okay.
divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
Oh wow.
But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more.
So right now, what we're doing is we're
Our God,
trying to gather up
to aid
some
your
memories
timeless
to see if they give
struggle,
us
we have
any
prepared a
hints
grand
on how to kill
ritual.
this world's god of
Please
war.
grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Thank you.
Are you gonna fight the god or die trying? I've already fought him twice.
Your ballads will endure.
Problem
to
is, he
age,
doesn't stay dead.
Serving as a bulwark for Akama. Mem.
Mem.
What did they say, mister?
We gotta go back to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order?
Mem is adorable.
If
You're
so,
adorable.
We need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Okay. Lady Aglaya, we've completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos. It's past to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kefali light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
Do you always have to report everything to Aglaya?
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos. Mem.
Oh, I get to play as Aglaya? Aglaya? I'm gonna be a pretty lady.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
Okay, real quick spark notes on the story. So yeah, this is a new world we went to. We landed on it. Long story short, it's ruled by, there are 12 gods. However, over time they started going crazy and just causing some shenanigans. So there are these things called Chrysos heirs, which basically you could just call them heroes. And their whole shtick is they're tasked with killing a god and absorbing their core flame, or basically what makes like their essence, what makes them a god. And after And then after they get their god's core flame, they then become a demigod. Yes. So it's about yeah. Normal world, 12 gods, gods went crazy, and people are eating the gods. Yippee! Eat them to gain their power. And
I'll hold you to that promise. For now.
And like there after all the core flames are collected by humanity, I guess like they're gonna start the world over or something. What do you think a god tastes like? I think it depends on the god, really.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely
Neko
hope
mango.
at
Oh,
the
that's
next
obvious.
council meeting,
It tastes like
you won't be the
mango.
one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Maybe a little bit of hair.
Aggie, are you all right?
Mostly mango.
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry.
Oh.
Even without their intel,
And another
I've
thing for the
already
story.
detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
It seems like certain heroes or Chrysos heirs already have like a predetermined affinity with the gods they're supposed to be striking down or taking their power. I guess copious amounts of beer and junk food. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably beer, junk food, and just a splash of sour blue raspberry because of the lightning.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
I'm gonna say instead of beer, probably mead.
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Off Marvel Thor. Oh, okay. But
Let us weave the future together.
look, I'm a pretty lady. Right.
Cut away the heart of strife.
She's gorgeous. I love that dress. I know, right?
Infiltration.
Well,
Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind.
yeah. So she has already become a demigod. She absorbed the core flame of the god that resided over romance, I believe. Like romance and a few other things.
Exactly led to their loss of divinity. The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
What do you think that god tasted like? Probably
The lift
wine
must
or
be
something.
sealed shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Champagne? Look at the baby. Look at that little baby. I'd say that'd be more like a god of opulence. A little baby. Oh, look at that little guy. Alright. Big. You know what? You know what I want to do? Just because we're already talking about it. Can I fast travel, right? There we go.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Wait, what the hell are you? Oh, I can just... Wow, I can dig through a lot of memories.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm so parched.
What? How can water be thirsty? What the fuck? Here, Celestial Ambrosio. Pour some in, I'll give you a present. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. So yeah. Here's the different gods. We can decide what they taste like now. Right now I'm just waiting for my Amazon order to arrive so I can go to bed. I'm exhausted. Oh, okay. So we have the Lance of Fury, the Titan of Strife, and Competition. This is... ah, shit. That's the one I'm trying to kill right now. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance. What do you think that tastes like? I'm thinking probably something very spicy. Like a jalapeno. Like one of them fresh ones. Oh, iron? Yeah, it tastes like pennies. Pennies and jalapenos. Alright. So then there is the core flame of trickery, Zagreus, the titan of lies and fortune. According to mythology, the Chrysos Slayers, their entry into the Pantheon was a complete accident. They once stole Nestia's seat and disguised themselves as Nestia to be worshipped. Circus peanuts? The true Zagreus is often depicted as a two-faced god who is both smiling and crying. It's two parts. Circus peanuts and popcorn are much like the coexistence of lies and the truth in the world. One cannot exist without the other. Zagreus has no interest in fulfilling their divine duties. They love to cause divisions in the paths of the gods and play tricks to sow chaos and disorder. They do not have their own altars or temples either. This is because even Zagreus' disciples would not worship such a god. Thus, they have become the god of the poor and unremarkable. Legend states that they often appear in barren desert areas to provide people with unpredictable opportunities and change. Before setting out on a long journey, people would often curse the name of Zagreus to reduce the chances of them encountering thieves or ill fortune. They would also offer up prayers in times of suffering in the hopes of everything suddenly turning around. Okay, then Thanatos. The Titan of Death and Annihilation. Rotting corpse. Yeah, probably. So then Giorios, the Titan of Earth. Just tastes like, either tastes like dirt or like mushrooms or something. The Ocean, Bagosa. Well, that one's easy. Just tastes like salt water. So the Titan of the Sky. Celestial bodies and the cycle of day and night. It's the largest of the Titans. Maybe this one might taste like ozone or poultry. Yeah. Kephali is the omniscient, omnipotent god of original creation that holds up the skies. Void. Nestia, the core flame of romance. We already talked about that one. Beauty and love. Circes, the master of wisdom, intellect, and vegetation. Yeah, plants. I guess vegetals. Yanis, the god of passage and roads. Yanis' power can open the doors to all broken mortal worlds, create non-existent paths, and point to unseen directions. Pavement? It's like asphalt. The Scales of Just. We're gonna pass that one. Veil of Evernight. Orynyx. The Time Titan. It's like TARDIS.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Big. That was fun. Yippee! Yeah. Good.
Good day, child. Child?
Besides, she remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Gently touch her shoulder.
Huh?
Leah extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. Bone thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Is that fear I sense? Your breathing is erratic. Care to dance?
I don't know what she does.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. I bid you farewell.
Being direct is always preferable.
I like that confidence. Let's kick things off with you.
Man.
Being direct is always preferable.
Right. Here. Action. Giant mem. Mem.
Adorned in splendor. Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. so fragile like a wisp of silk.
So,
Damn.
in the mood for another beating?
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Is that fair, eyes? All lies should be revealed with perfect clarity. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Yay.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
So, do we like Mem, Ash?
Words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence
Ma'am.
feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Hello. Bro clipped through the wall. Would you rather walk in wet socks and shoes, or relive your most embarrassing memory every time you sleep? Joke's on you. I already do both of those every day.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Okay, maybe not the first one. Ah. No.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any dead Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross
forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
So I guess Cypher is a demigod who absorbed Zagreus' power.
Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you
Set your
talking
phone
about
alarm to
an
metal
filth
pipe
keeping
noises.
something hidden?
Did Squeech tell you to do that?
Stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
Lead the fish.
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Dang it. What you saying dang it for?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close!
For pumpkin. Rip.
Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
I love her accent.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
Filth. Show yourself.
Worm. Thought you didn't call him a worm.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Is that fear I sense? Your breathing is erratic. Time for resolution. Just a facade.
Torment without, bid you farewell.
Being direct is always preferable. Bathe in cold.
Oh, okay, that didn't work like I was hoping it would.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
He just does so much damage.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is.
Why does she have a
sealed.
mannequin?
Well, well.
Oh.
A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Spicy. Little bye-bye.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make a raid. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right.
How busy do I predict to be when that 25 releases?
Possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
I don't know, I'd say fairly busy. The
How
store
much of her
I'm at
power
now
is
in
left?
general
Taking
isn't
this
really
time
that
into account, she should
top
still be
popular.
able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Your dog pick? Oh, I love doggos. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Oh, the baby. The baby. Wait. Do I see another animal over there? It looks like an ear. Alright. Found 16 nymphs. That's a lot of nymphs.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me mem! Mem me mem! Mem!
Ma'am.
A day of peaceful repose.
Let's see how this goes.
You heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
My oath is to a solitude, fleeting chaos.
Mem! Me!
Let's kick things off with you. Oh.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. I will overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
The beauty is eternal. Till I see that light once more.
Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can put out with this.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
A pretty good amount.
Ends here.
He has fabulous hair. I know, right? I got him because I really like the character, but he hasn't really meshed well with any of my teams till recently.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
They're still killing each other.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
We have our own battle.
Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem me mem! Me mem! Mem 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 mem!
Mem. Mem.
Here you go.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Touch. Ah!
Castrum Crimnos.
What is Mem? Mem is Mem.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
Okay, so real answer. Not 100% sure what Mem is. They are associated with Fuli, though, the Aeon of Recollection. If that helps.
The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
What it feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. The Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing.
Okay.
Under all this resplendence is the distinct
Illusions
stench
of the
death.
past. Oh
Even
no.
the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Oh man. Okay. What do you think the memories of 3-year-old's birthday party taste like? It depends on the party. It's hard. I feel like memories would be very nuanced. Characters. Okay. Let's count. Oh, I actually get the translation here. I put real words for that. Man. Oh, maybe he's supposed to have voice lines, but they don't have them recorded yet. Yes, that's okay.
Me.
All right. Gonna head to bed soon. That explains why I'm.
Me.
All right. Well.
Journeys never end. March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you. Like always, Dan Heng. Let's make this quick. I'm on it, well, Mr. Ying.
Okay. Ma'am. good eep. Hey, I see you. Get over here. Take.
Looks good.
Is that all?
Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Yeah, that guy was grumpy. Grumpy Gills.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
She said,
Are you spouting?
That's so funny.
King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Damn. I already knew Midemos was a deserter. He said it.
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Okay.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
I'm not reading all that.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
It was really crafted by Cartonis?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Give me that. Give me that.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Oh.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please, come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister? I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with it?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
What do we do?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try
Tournament
entrance
art.
participants.
Yay!
Let's make our way into the city first.
Excuse
We
me.
can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Hell yeah. Wow.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Oh, that's sick.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
I volunteer as tribute.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Let's get in there.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
The galactic baseballer.
Casterus.
Nice.
Nice.
Galactic baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
We have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. That's thoughtful.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Okay.
That's for me.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius. The gate has opened, as expected.
Yay.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Is that all?
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced use to a servant of humans.
Damn it.
The beauty is eternal.
Confidence.
Ma'am, no.
What you seek is what you shall receive. Serenity stands clear before me.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
My oath is to a solitary road. Jin.
Fleeting.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Place the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Looks good.
Big.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Punch? A punch? That's fun.
Daggers. The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere, crumbled to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Yeah, so what's your motive then?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Two more coins. One more. Okay. And here I was thinking I was good at finding these things. Hello. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. I know there's a third coin somewhere. There's no miracle orbs or anything. Where is it? Whatever.
Is that all?
Looks good.
Whatever.
Wait.
Oh. A crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Oh.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, take care of him right there.
Hold their breath, waiting for the voices behind them to
Keep
approach.
quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh,
It's you.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Okay. Bug.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Hey.
One more to go.
Ah. Bug.
Is that all?
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Looks good.
Is that all?
Should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
How are we supposed to solve that without time travel?
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Mighty!
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Nice. Nice.
Okie dokes.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close.
Such carnage.
Oh, damn.
Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Okay.
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
What's this? Oh. Neat.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Oh, damn.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy.
Looks good.
But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Bug. The hell is this? Oh, how convenient.
Is that all?
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Europon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cortonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Excuse me. Bug. Why are you counting? An accountant? Oh my gosh. Oh, Screech or Gold. There we go. I feel like that was a lot easier than I was making it out to be.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Let's see. Yeah, do you need a break?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard?
King Euripant's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Uh-oh.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Damn, girl.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
So that's how it works. Ha!
Oh, you bitch. Alright.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Serenity stands clear before me.
The knight's duty is fleeting.
The beauty is eternal. Till I see that light once I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Let's kick things off with you!
I will overcome the thorns. Torment you down, bid you farewell.
My oath is to assault
Fleeting!
Man.
Looks good.
Bug.
Oh, restless soul.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some fuba. Give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Life's like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself. It ain't over yet. Torment me down, I bid you farewell. In this mortal form.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The knight's duty is my guiding light.
Fleeting!
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
You've arrived, huh? Step up.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
My oath is to a solitary. The beauty is eternal.
Baptist. Let's kick things off with you.
I have heard the call, loud and clear.
Torment me down, I bid you farewell. Fleeting!
Till I I see that light, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself. So.
Serenity stands clear before me. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The beauty is eternal. Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe. The knight's duty is my guiding light.
I will overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
My oath is to a solitary roam. Fleeting!
You've arrived, huh? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. For Trilla.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to mix things up.
This trial is fitting.
A test.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Torment and doubt, farewell. This trial is fitting. The vow is broken.
Well, it would appear that this team is not it. What if instead of going with Argenti for the big area damage,
Where they cast and cut the sword.
over here, little bite. What if we went with just a single target from Sela?
The Titan's kin.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Serenity is before me.
Only a scratch.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Okay.
I'll overcome the thorns.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Doubt farewell.
Don't mess with me.
Mortals, watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the mood for another beating?
Serenity is before me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Step up, let's see. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What a headache.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's all you've got. Let's kick things off with you!
Okay.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
Hmm?
King Europon wanted to strip Nicodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nicodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nicodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Ooh. Hey, buddy, you want to travel through time?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Peace.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn, and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Okay.
The sounds of battle. Bats. So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage.
Yeah.
Honor.
Yeah.
Tenacity.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts,
oh,
still one fragment of the soul.
Maybe Nias is Nikador's reason. That's why he's attracted to the other ones.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
He has been very reasonable.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body.
Coin.
The voices are starting to pour in. Realize another.
What? One coin. So there's 5 coins. That's a lot of whimsy. Coin. 3 coin. Four coin.
hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
Hello.
Even when enemies close in from all sides, they
How's it going, Teddy?
evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
It's human. Goodbye. Oh, I'm mad at you for spoiling myself. Oh no. Oh, I must lurk. That's fine. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, well, thank you for your support, either ways. Big appreciate. Yeah, because I don't want you to see too much, and then you'll miss the big story impacts. Luckily, I'm just doing a bunch of puzzles right now, so might not make the most sense. Oh, that's weird. You can move a giant hand around. Fun. Get little touchies. I'm looking for a coin. Yeah, anyways, bye-bye. Have a good day.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Damn, no coin.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Alright. Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. And they could not sever the root of this corruption. Battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What do we do?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We can't put this off any longer.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Trust me. Grant me an end. If it is a warrior!
Oh, frick. Frickle frackle.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Ma'am, no, why? What?
I heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
for another beating? Life's like a good brew, my friends.
I think I'm hacked.
Indulge yourself.
Only a scratch. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
So, you in the mood for another time to mix things up?
I will overcome the thorns. Torn me down. Bid you farewell.
If I could do it all again. This mortal form.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. I've heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Alright, I'm gonna have to restart.
among...
So, this is Nigador's true form. Well done on them.
Alright.
Was prepared to fight till the end of time. This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Bro, leave them alone.
Serenity is before me.
Don't mess with me.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Heard the call. Head down, farewell.
Don't mess with me.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Bullshit, but okay. Touch.
This is Nigador's true form. Well done on them. I prepare to fight until the end of time.
Bro, leave Mem alone. What the fuck?
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, well.
This Sneakador's trooper. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time. And guide you on your path. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
What a headache.
In the mood for another.
All right. Ah.
You. Okay. No idea. No butterflies. Okay. I think I got what I need.
Lord Nias.
So, this is Nigador's true form. Well done on them. So, this is Nigador's true form. Well done on them. Prepare to fight till the end of time. Mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Ready for death.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Heard the call. Down, farewell.
Stand down.
Step up, let's see ya.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Ready for death.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Nowhere to run.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
Time to mix things up. I can't thank you enough. Life's like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
Heard the call, loud and clear. Warnings went down. Bid you farewell.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
So, you in the mood for another beat? How's this taste?
We'll overcome the thorns. Redemption!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Serenity stands clear before me.
Let's kick things off with you.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! Sword War!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
you and guide you on your path.
Jeez, that's a lot of crit damage. 329?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Fuck.
So, this is Nigador's true form. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moon.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This ends here.
In the mood for another beating?
Nowhere to run. Stand down.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good.
Oh.
So, this is Nigador's true form. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moon.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Hope you're prepared.
beating? How's this taste? Life's like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Stand down.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Later, all will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade fodder.
In the mood for another beating?
Hope you're prepared.
Step up, let's see ya. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This ends here.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Step up, let's see ya. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Nowhere to run.
Hope you're prepared. In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Is that all?
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This ends here. ice never falters!
Isn't that all? In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run! All will be revealed in lunar flame.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Damn.
Ready for
That's so much
death.
damage.
I'm here to the end.
Isn't that all?
You will know justice.
I'm gonna try a different strategy. Doesn't work,
So, this is Mikador's true form.
then I'll just swap over to casual mode, I guess.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
In the mood for another beating? Hope you're prepared. Confidence. Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Nowhere to run. will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to mix things up! Step up, let's see ya! Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating?
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Whatever, I'll just go to casual mode.
Step up, let's...
Try harder.
Heal.
Nowhere to run. Stand up.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious.
This ends...
Is that all?
So, this is Nigador's true form. Well done on them. There's a fight till the end of time.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
In the mood for another beating?
Don't mess with me.
Stand down. Later moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
I'll end your misery. Only a scratch.
Ready for death. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Mimi! What a headache.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's kick things off with you!
Nowhere to run.
Hey, get mend.
Is attacked! Time for the final blow!
Master. Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Damn.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it.
I'm gonna touch it.
Its temporary receptacle.
I'm gonna touch it.
Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Oh.
Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Touch. Are you alright by now?
I don't think I felt anything at all.
Oh.
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Aren't you a demigod now? Isn't that how that works? Hi, Mem. You coming with us, Castoris?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
Guy.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful. Nothing even happened. Are others carrying the burden for them? People of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy lives in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Well, we charge a fee for appearances.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver.
Ooh.
Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy?
It does.
The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
Okay. Pick up on that, Jumstice? He's troubled. Yeah. I guess that's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but Immortal Ascending, something else altogether, sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about as well. You're right, so much happened in so short a time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. Lose my login. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can finish your dailies. Once Finan's Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of yours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Okay. Ma'am. Big.
Have you heard?
Grandma. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphorios could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Jesus. Wait, something's off. What is? You're talking in full sentences now. Why aren't your words enunciated? Can you tell me about yourself now? So once again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. I'll take a break too. This is hell. Open the book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. What? Oh. Bagrius? Grimmel in book. Oh.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
What the hell is all this? So that wasn't Zagreus. Must be Strife. Then does he become Strife? Hi, ma'am. With the book. I guess. Is there a reward for this? Okay. Okay.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The Core Flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Wait, what? I'm just Herta now? Okay. Just cuz?
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to
That's me.
Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No! Not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Alright.
Remember this scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating
Oh, yeah.
dramatic
Oh, wait.
value.
No, Ashley.
Isn't that what you're most obsessed
Oh,
with?
God, man, my brain. Hi, Miku.
Moving on. Don't try,
Hi,
but
Mika.
you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it.
Yippee. Yeah. I found a new type of brain rot, and that's apparently still affecting me. It's the membrane rot.
Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy.
How are you doing today, Mika?
With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my
The
candid
procrastinating chores.
You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you
Steven!
to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
How are you? I'm doing good. Really enjoying the new Star Rail stuff. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here, because we just kind of got yoinked from the main story to deal with this.
That's the
So,
audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
okay, check this out. Ma'am. 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 Alright. Ma'am. There's only ma'am.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Yeah. Here's ma'am. That's a ma'am. Yeah, I like ma'am. Ma'am's great. They have a lot to say. Ma'am.
This is the audience system?
They're Pokemon. They literally are,
It was
yes.
just like the
They're Pokemon.
simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and
Look at that
maintenance on
duck.
such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All three.
Got a hat.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple
A
technical
big
tweaking.
hat.
The 3 zones are compartmentalized.
Got hands on it.
So we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
We loves hats.
I'm just a mirror.
What about big hats?
If you're ready, then your reflection
Big witch hats?
will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too.
Damn.
Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated
Do I know a guy
systemic
named
rust?
Logan?
No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's
The only
second
Logan I'm
ambush,
really
right?
familiar with is...
Mm.
Oh, yeah, oh yes.
We have to get rid
Big
of that
Hat
way.
Logan.
All right,
Yes.
stay close and try to avoid shadow.
They call him Big Hat Logan because he has a big hat. Did you know that? Not many people know that. Oh look, now we get to see what Lady does.
Take a look.
Revive
This is pure
checks.
genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you,
Big,
and guide you on your
big man. Big
What's
man
wrong?
hours.
Never seen perfection up close before.
Check this shit out.
The door to a whole new world.
Again.
Bid you farewell.
All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Damn, Herta's she kinda honks.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Take a look. This is pure
Oh,
genius
shit.
in action.
I might have hacked up. Oh yeah, the skill is even called I Choose You. Also, Mem can be attacked individually. Mem, no!
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before?
Life's like a good brew. my
They're
friend.
killing Mem.
Indulge yourself.
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Goodbye. Ma'am, no! Rip, ma'am.
All at once? I don't...
Mem got memmed. That's so sad. What the mem? Now!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
You keep memming me up.
Let's kick things off with you.
Bullshit.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection. The door to a whole new world.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Okay.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
He uses sparkles as a weapon.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Oh, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madame Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
He's spending all this money making... spending other people's money making giant supercomputers just cuz. Hey, get over here. Get over here, I'm doing this all at once. Ah! Alright. Ma'am.
All at once? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Yeah, I can't wait until I shoehorn Mem into the D&D campaign.
Torment me down. Bid you farewell.
What's wrong?
So, you in the...
Yeah.
Good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Except I don't think I will actually want to do that to myself, as funny as that sounds. Wonder if there's a marketable plushie for Mem yet. I mean, hell, the expansion came out like, what, not even like a week ago? Or maybe a week ago by now.
It's of no consequence.
Almost.
Time to mix things up.
Impressive. This is worth learning. The door to a whole new world.
Serenity stands clear before me. This mortal form.
Also, fun fact. Mem is a JoJo character. Yeah, instead of ending the fight right now, I'll show you what Mem does when they attack.
Here I come, ready or not. Curiosity.
There.
There's a deep endless riddle, but the answer is nothing but a void.
There's many punchies.
Expand your thinking.
Doubt farewell. How's this taste?
Open sesame.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Oh my god!
It's of no consequence.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Man.
A day of peaceful repose.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Also, Mem can stop time, like a JoJo character.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
There we go. Zawarudo. Yep. Mem has mastered Zawarudo.
Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Yippee?
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here, mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
find you. Huh?
Because a little baby.
What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be.
Yeah. So,
This parameter is set to be enabled. by
this is
default.
Herta. We are aboard the Herta space station. Her personal assistant is a mirror. And on the Herta space station, she has a bunch of Herta puppets to help out. You might notice a theme if you're paying attention.
And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is the theme narcissism? It could be, yes.
Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Damn.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
Why?
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with.
Okay.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Damn.
Expand your thinking.
Wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Damn.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Yeah. He just kind of nukes everything. Which is fun. Nukes are always fun. Nuke.
Expand your thinking.
Serenity is before me. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yeah.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Yeah.
Even when destroying the puppet replicas, she kept the faces intact. She's only a little bit nice. Just like a tiny bit.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy
Magical surprise.
privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Damn.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
She got hit with a "Who asked" by her own mirror.
Confidence. Watch over you and guide you on your path. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I don't know if I'd be able to survive such an insult.
Expand your thinking.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
And will carry us through this.
Open sesame.
I hate these bugs so much.
Down farewell.
Expand your thinking.
It's of no consequence. How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
Ooh, okay, actually.
I don't have time for games.
We're about to do a lot of damage here. 55% health.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
There we go.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Is it me?
You got quite the sharp eye, Madam Murder. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror. Considering the gravity of our
Mirror, mirror,
endeavor, we
floating
can't
in the
allow-
air. Is there something in my hair? Uh-oh.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh, hey, you.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? With those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to?
Purple.
Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
You know, I was gonna explain earlier that, like, a little bit about Madame Herta, where she's basically one of her accomplishments is that she has pretty much figured out immortality. But then I thought, nah, that's not really worth explaining. It's not relevant, but now it is.
The path space.
Pretty.
This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Oh.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
What?
Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror, stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
Okay.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do... No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward.
So one of them is Welt.
Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Talking through a cup and a string, right?
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to?
Uh-oh.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky bear to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
So who forgot to lock the door?
Like
Was it
Madam
her?
Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because
You excited
of
for D&D
Amphorius,
later, Mika?
Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
That doesn't make any sense.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, no, like...
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place.
Like, there is a lot of techno-fantasy babble there. However, it is none of the techno-fantasy babble that we have covered already. That was just babble. Yapping.
If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Yeah, like, see, that sentence had a lot of babble in
Elaborate a
it, but I
little on
understood
this
that one.
rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Yippee! Now back to the real story. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? They don't seem to need food. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of the chatter is meaningful. That's mean. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Oh yeah, I'm the only one who can understand mem. I'm gonna learn Find Familiar and make a mem. Alright. Also, there's been multiple dialogue choices where I can just call mem a dog. So mem is a dog.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, we might see some cool shit here.
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Wow.
chance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Damn.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Crimstal Spartan. Yeah, he made out of criminals.
Wait for my return, my friends.
Oh, he gone. He's dead.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Huh.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words.
Level cap increase? What do you
The
mean?
manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
I think it's for the bowl. Yeah. I didn't see that. Teehee. Are you sleeping? Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy.
Okay.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
What happens if he doesn't? Like, just out of curiosity.
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Well, Finon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Yay!
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Heidi, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Oh, what'd he kill?
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge?
Oh.
I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Oh. What if my will was tough as 2 stones?
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
Then how many
I just
nightmares
wanted
could
to
I
get
shatter?
a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay.
What?
I love playing with them.
I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
This place has fairies?
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then.
Since when?
May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh, rip. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's
Pom Pom.
special bland
Oh,
meal
bye-bye.
that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you
Those
bring it
hates
to her,
Pom Pom.
Himiko?
Sadly, what do we else? Can you believe we'll have known each other a year in March? Yeah, that's crazy. Time's been zooming.
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh, you cold.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yippee! Alright. That's it. Donkey City. The Donkey's a hero from that land. Base. Operation book. I did it! Book. Book. I don't want to do that right now. Mem, what are you doing over there? I see you. In the background creeping. Yippee! All right. Call me Little Gray. Are you free right now? Sure, what's up? Rush, just a little favor we'd like to ask. When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. Couldn't find it anywhere. Trianne is about to cry. Trianne did not. Oh my, at this point we'll have to find a diviner to help. Aren't you guys diviners? Not the same. Different fates, titans bring different prophets. The super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Akuma called Pasithea, allegedly, you can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstance, it's not advisable to meet her. So, Little Gray, please, please. All three of us said please, so you must go, okay? What do you want, Elia? Okay, sure. Peasy lemon squeezy. I hit her with the lemon squeezy? Damn. Wrist. I don't think that counts as wrist. Alright. I've been streaming for a hot minute, so I'm gonna call it here.
Thank you for stopping by, though. I'll see you later, Skater. We'll do some D&D. Yippee! But for now, be doop.